Alrighty. Howdy ho, hunters. Good. Uh, off. Good noon. There we go. I think it counts as noon today. How's it going, folks? How you keeping? It's a bit weird streaming this early in the day. Feels off. Feel wrong. But we're just gonna go ahead with it because Carolina is in work. So now is the perfect time to stream. I'm also still wearing the same shoes yesterday. Don't worry about that. How's everyone doing? Bone, good to see you. Liver, how you keeping? HR3 rates weapon fire. The animation. So the animation is absurdly long. I've found, like, the more I've used it, the more I've realized just how long it is. Does it bring it? How does it compare to like base world or base rise wyvern fire animation? Now when it's sped up.
You keeping stocked?
Because I think it is. I think it's a whole second slower than base worlds. Am I in a lobby? I think I'm in a lobby. I think I'm in the squad lobby, so you can hop in. I started the fucking stream and I can I fucking forgot that I have a psychiatrist appointment later today. I think it's today. This is Wednesday? No, not Wednesday. No, I took it down as today, March 3rd. So I have that today. That to go deal with at some point. So I will. That's in an hour. So I will need to like pause the stream for a little bit, then, and we'll just go. There's two speeds. Doing it raw and the fast version at the end of the combo. Oh yeah. I think the fast version is the same as the old cooldown. I think it's something like the long one is 4.5 seconds and the shorter one is 3.5 seconds. I need to go back and double check that to be sure. I posted a quest there, Clone, as well. If you want to hop in. A quick was it Balahara? I think it was a quick Balahara hunt. Also, this is my secret. I will be recoloring. I think I know how I'm gonna recolor it. I think I'm gonna go for a base of yellow, with highlights of pink. Because I kinda dig the yellow, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's just the inner chocobo desire. Oh, and I found out I had to customize the pop-up tents, and I made that a monstrosity too, because that's all. If I'm just like off the cuff doing something, all I can make is monstrosities. I have to like sit down and put a lot of thought into something if I want it to be anything other than a monstrosity. Come on, John. Can I go this way? I can go this way. Hello. Oh, this is...
I hate getting wet.
Okay. This is where we entered from-ish. There's so many little paths around. There's so much... Like, I'm kind of used to the plains because we played it so much in the demos, betas. But the forest has a lot more going on in it. Oh, you might not be able to join, Clone. No, surely you can still join, right? On this quest. Yeah, shit, okay. It just occurred to me. You might not be able to join, because I'm pretty sure I have it set. Only support hunters can join. But I would have thought that posting the quest beforehand would have changed that. Hang on, let's chat with Alma.
Yes.
Okay, so settings, multiplayer settings on support. So I guess this makes it so you can only get, like, literally only support hunters can even be in the quest at all. I wanted to have it set so that, like, Olivia could come along on some quests when it's appropriate. I don't care so much about Rosso and Alessa, I think was the other one's name. I don't care about them. They suck. They don't actually, but you know. Okay. Real quick meal. Cook with rations. Add ingredients. Custom meals. Oh yeah, we unlocked finishing touches on our meals now. Don't know that I have anything I can use for a finishing touch. Oh, I do. Specialist. Potency of abnormal status attacks. Increase the number of resources per brother. Ooh, that's very good. That's Truffle de Conga. So I got that from fighting a Conga Lala. So I don't need any of that. But the cheese, though. I mean, I don't need any of this. I just want to see it. Carolina was commenting earlier that the fucking hunter picking the steak directly off the frying pan and then eating it. And I explained to her that, you know, the hunters are basically superhumans. They get breathed on by a dragon regularly, so they're probably not that fussed about a hot frying pan. Alright. We're Balahara.
Those supplies will help with this quest, and let's be sure to use them.
I'm also gonna have a quick check of the fashion. Oh no, you're using the chemetries, I see. Or are you avoiding spoilers? Or do you just still like the chemetries? Chemetry one does look very nice. I unlocked the Balahara Gunlance as well. Not it's I think it's wide, so it's, you know, I'm trying to use them a little more, but it does not come naturally to me using the other Gunlance styles, because all my time is in playing normal.
There!
Hello.
That's our target! The same goes for monsters.
Okay, so that was... How long did that take? Ah!
Be careful. It's angry.
Oh, and you're in Balahara armor as well. That was very quick. If that was the quick one, or did I just miss the start of it? That looked near instant. So this is... Maybe it's only 2.5 seconds for the fast one at normal. I'm trying to keep my eye on Balahara and Clone at the same time. Oh. That wasn't it. That was a regular shelling, wasn't it? That is very quick. I want to see, can we do a side-by-side of the slow one? So this is, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. don't remember if it's 3.5 or 4 seconds for the slow one. I sat down and I actually like worked this shit out at one point. But I haven't had a look at it again. Need to charge for it? Yeah. I figured you'd be. I wasn't saying to do it like directly side by side. I'm literally just gonna count when I see it.
What you think we'll find?
I haven't noticed that before, but does that go longer with charged shelling?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
There's Nyan lives. Why are you murdering all the bonus? Also, hang on. Charge now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it. That's the slow one. That was like maybe just a little over 2 seconds, I think. So now it seems like the slow one is equivalent to the end of combo base one, and the end of combo fast sped up one is just like a second and a half, maybe 1 second. Fucking nothing, basically. That is. Oof. How's the Gunlance live? Perfect, Sally. Couldn't be better. How is you? Oh hey, I framed the roar by accident. Definitely intended to do that. You can cancel, if you hit him with a burst pod early, you can basically don't have to wait for his full animation. And he's dead.
Research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Hey, Cappy. How you doing? Very busy. Now I'm like, oh, you're just a train to London. The old musicals you left to effort. Oh, you went to London for a bunch of musicals? That is a pretty good weekend. And yes, it would be nice if we just had a the dance of my people. Don't remind me, in half an hour, in 45 minutes, I have an appointment I need to go to. Load shells increases reload speed. Really? Does it still give you the plus one shell as well? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the multiplayer settings back to.
Yes.
Very nice. Multiplayer settings back to supports only.
Understood.
I do wonder if Olivia Level 2 load shells gives +1 shell. Excellent. I'm glad. I like having an extra shell, so I'm happy to have it. This is relevant. Fantastic timing. The way soap operas are. What's Starlight? I don't know what Starlight Express is, but it's a. Is it a soap opera? Opera? A soap opera, one could say. Run roller skates. I didn't even know that was. I mean, I'm not surprised that that's a thing, but I didn't know of that. Casual roller skating musical. There's trains racing to be the fastest train, and it's all very dramatic. Incredible. Okay. Okay, Olivia's auto in. That's perfect. That's what I want to see, because it's, you know, dramatically appropriate for where we were. Look at the boy. I wonder... Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You. Let's go.
Let's reach that status.
Stay on full health, because I'm still on the starter armor. So Uthduno is probably hitting like a truck. Thank you, Olivia. That was very large and very slow. I almost feel like that animation was slowed down on purpose. Oh, lost its veil. Okay. Let's get some wounds up on him. Go. And head break, thank you very much. Work the arms now. Without its mantle, it's a very different looking monster. Oh? Where's he going? Oh, hello. Hey, Belly.
Drive as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble. Right. Let's corner it.
Let's fucking murder it. Oh, that's cool. Man, I really like Olivia already.
What a view!
We're gonna come through the water here.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly. Love it.
I do.
Don't get
Get out of here with your fancy animations. Successfully fought your second whole monster. Gosh damn. You're officially slower than me, and I think that puts you behind the entirety of Twitch. Still, if you're enjoying it low and slow, that's alright. I'm very much enjoying the story aspects. So I'm, like, quite engaged. It's trying, but it can't get its... It's trying to do a special animation and it can't. There it is.
Here, Bob. I'm your target.
Water. Does it hurt, or is it just a push? Just a push, I think. That said, I can see it getting me into bad situations in the future. Ooh, let's go.
Look out!
Incoming! Duck!
Sending out waves with that. Ah, you bastard.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Good lord, the bots have been out in force recently.
Keep your eyes peeled, We'll drive it off.
That Bannet. I don't know what the fuck's up with. There we go. Now they're banned. My add-ons are also preventing me from banning people, which is not great as add-ons go. One locomotive in Starlight Express is a diesel train named Greaseball. They changed it to that instead of being a man, now a butch lesbian train with full step on me energy.
Well, Athos, think you two can be birds of a feather? For sure.
Incredible. I didn't know I needed butch train in my life. There we go. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yep. Let's focus on his left arm. Yeah, that shouldn't cause any waves. Let's go. Hey, Elysium. I got it already. I need to heal. Is that a... Yeah, that's... Going for the special attack. Oh, the rocks! I could have got him with the rocks. I think I want to use these rocks myself. Oh, wedge beetles! Shit. Where's that wound? There you go. You forget to use 90% of the tools. I have to, like, expressly remind myself to use more than just my slaps. Gotcha. There it is.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia! Were you able to subdue it?
For now. That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Subdue, I think, usually means getting the monster to skull. I think that's usually all you need. But, like, I would have had him... Oh, shit. The boy finally makes his appearance.
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Trauma! Let's go!
But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Oh, no chill on Olivia. Tornado, right? Die when Olivia just goes in when Nada confirms it. Yeah, she's just like, alright, fucking let's go. Honestly, I think the hunters are being portrayed as, like, really well in this game.
Nata? It's okay.
It's just a little post-traumatic stress disorder, buddy. Don't worry about
Is
it.
that what we're after? The White Wraith.
Hunters very much set as they're the top of their craft.
Well,
Shit requires
there's
hunting
nothing
consent
for
in the
us
main
here.
character. Yeah, in all
Let's
the
head
other
back to base
games,
Wait,
or at
could you
least
give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
in a lot of the other games, you're a rookie, and like you become. They get to the point of treating you like an ace, but it very much starts out with like the whole okay, yeah, oh, you took down a great Jaggy, sure, isn't that cute? Whereas here it's just like, yeah, okay, and I like that. I like the change of pace because it's. You get tired. You get tired. It's one of those things that's weirdly tiring in a lot of games. Being, you know, the game treating you as incompetent when you are competent. Admittedly, it's also hilarious when the game treats your character as very competent when you are in fact incompetent. It's likely a Leviathan species, and one we've never seen back west. Certainly. Quite the colourful creature, isn't it? And hey, Dizen. Yeah, they got Hammer Bro down quite well with her.
Let's go.
All right. I'm not used to the hunter having a normal voice. Mind breathe the helium before each interaction. Oh no! Did you give them the squeakiest voice?
That the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
I made sure
Last report,
that it
they
wouldn't
did
be
something to
too
the Leviathan that proved fatal.
up or down, because it would take me out of it.
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means
No traces of external
Wraith was
trauma.
somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
He
My uniform
the White Wraith non-physically wrapped him in chains and crushed him to death. And crushed the life out of him. Or sucked the life out of
Can
him.
we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for the hunter to look at new stuff.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Okay, I'm gonna go around and talk to some of the
Got
characters
something in
because I want to
mind?
see if there's anything to... Yo. Hello. So this comes off of the bone tree. I still need more Uthduna claws. Yes. And it's normal type. Sweet. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's like a giant saw blade kind of thing. Oh, I'll be giving this a run. Oh, and it's got guard 2 on it as well. Very nice.
What are we
What
making
about
today?
armor? What does it look like? Belsha Uth. Oh, that's... Oh? Oh, I can't see the other parts yet? I guess because I haven't done a full hunt of it. Protective veil. Oh, I do love the colors. Although the physics is a bit... just a touch off. Oh, we have legs too. Oh my god, the men have exposed thighs? Oh, everyone gets exposed thighs. Okay, well. No, I can't seem to preview these 3. It looks like they're locked behind. Maybe they're locked behind progression, or I just have to get certain items from Uthduna I didn't have yet. Submenu skills. Uthduna's cover. Increases defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. And a Lord's Favored. Because attack armor using effects like... when using effects like melee effects that affect companions in range. Where am I getting that from? Oh, I'm getting that from my... Would this give it from us? No. What? I was thinking of streaming, cap 30 FPS and just farming around. Infinity Quest brings you back to the newest hub you reach, so it's still spoilers. I mean, you know, you can stream... you can still stream it, it's just, yeah. if folks, I take it on myself when I'm going into... I pop into Dave's stream every now and then. And leaders, but I try and make sure they're not somewhere I think is a spoiler, or they're fighting a monster I've already seen in a trailer or something. I don't watch the fight, but you know, I hop in and say hello where I can. That said, the few times I have seen I've seen something and I was like, I don't know what that is, immediately closed. This is one of the other gunlances I made. This is Balahara's gunlance here. It's a wide sheller. I actually didn't take it out and look at it when it's unfolded. Oh, what about palico bits? Oh no. Would you like your palico to be seaweed?
Done already?
Let's see, does anyone else have? Word from Eric. Wait, Wraith did something to that lion and it killed over dead. Living creatures aren't my field and I don't much care, but I do know this. Every moving machine's got a power source. Use that source, and whatever it is, it stops. So he's stealing their mojo. How's it going? Nada's doing okay. No way, his head straight after seeing that thing again.
All right.
I wonder, it seems like there's a lot of basic dialogue, but I wonder, is there any cool... So, what do I mean when I say cool? Wraith felled the Leviathan in some way that didn't involve any physical blood. But I felt the need to do it. The big suck. I think people should see for themselves, but it could have been shown in the trailer. I didn't watch. I don't even want to say if it was maybe shown in a trailer or like confirm the things I have seen in a trailer in case it's something else, and then you say no, it's not any of those, and then I'm like, oh god, there's another thing. So I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, it looks like all their extra dialogue is pretty basic. Also, what are you doing? Like Wraith is an unknown. Save that it struck a human village. All life may be equal in this ecosystem, but Olivia? You're a lovely lady, but I didn't think we were that close. Confirmed lesbian? All life may be equal, but I'm a human. For human's sake, I need to follow it. Okay. I mean, that's a fair assessment. I got enough stocks. I should go on.
The white wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages, everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
We must teach him to focus his turmoil into productive hunting anger and productive hunting hate.
I'm fine. Same as always. I just want to get going already. The Wraith's going to get away.
And we'll be worse off if we rush in. We can't run past our limits, Nata.
Yes, but I can't wipe that image from my mind. It's like my heart is already there, begging for the rest of me to catch up.
So, once he loves the mom? No. Okay.
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
All set.
Let's go then.
I love the way it's like, when it like panned back to me, my helmet was off, because it was in a cutscene, technically. And then when it panned the other way, it was like, oh, it's back on. Monster lover was. I'm sure the monster lovers are getting all they need out of the game.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Nature's having some issues up there, it looks like. That could be ray tracing, actually.
Look! Those ants are carrying leaves!
Let me turn that off for a second. Where's the ants? Where's the ants? But how do they taste?
Are we? There are lots of cultures that consume insects.
Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
Open item bar with special ammo. What? Oh, right.
Look, it's full of fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
No!
They look like a river of stars!
Oh!
What are they called?
Oh, hey, Stardusters. Nice.
Those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
Am I using the high-res texture package? No. No, I turned that off. Because people were saying that it... Well, not even people were saying. It was like, I went and I checked... I messed around with some stuff, and when it's turned on, the pop-in becomes unbearably bad. It just cannot get the textures into the game quickly enough.
It's like a rainbow.
Oh, it's one of the... Oh, hang on. Give me...
There are rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds
what's our mind? Good
I get
thing
one?
the guild keeps us well fed.
Okay, I got one. Oh, it doesn't look like...
So we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
Yes, yes. I'm not sampling anything. Don't worry about it.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly. The red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Okay, so it's not ray tracing that's causing what's happening there. If I turn ray tracing on... No, it's shadows. That's what it is.
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Makes
Given
sense.
that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling
Hey,
sails
Nuz.
over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinkleest. This is the way of the forest.
I figured you would love them, Sally. These are the Woodwoods. They're like little badger shitbags.
Something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned
I'll
to
show
live in
you.
harmony with this place.
If I can get
Yes,
to their
yes, harmony,
hovel.
good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well,
Okay.
nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Oh, my helmet's back on again. My helmet's back off again. I think I'm just gonna leave the helmet off because it's very distracting.
Stay here.
Come on.
Oh, trading.
For you.
Yes!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there
Oh,
after every
we're already
sand
getting
time
to the oil
trade.
place. Man, they're introducing the new
Where is
areas
this
fast.
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Hey, Eric's holding my boy. I was gonna... I think you're gonna put me on a rail section again. I can't show you. So the Woodwoods have these little hanging baskets they sleep in, Sally, and it's adorable. They take their helmets off and they just like curl up in these little hanging baskets. It's very cute. But none for you now.
Just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for
Wow,
this.
there's the load point.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
I'm excited to see the oil place. Oh, because this is the least. I've seen very little of this in the snow.
Call it the oil well basin.
Because I only watch those trailers like once a piece.
Oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Okay.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
This the vibes of an oil zone is so cool.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. The Saker can glide to catch us.
Eric, that's not how this works. Not how any of this works. Oh, I'm feeling the kitchen. I think I'm gonna turn. I think I'm gonna turn the distant shadows up and ray tracing off, because I think that's what I was seeing.
I'm getting excited.
There we go.
An artisan's paradise.
Run squad thing. Yes, yes, yes. More for the squad. Yeah.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
No, fuck you, kid. I'm sick of your you know, trauma bullshit. No, I'm kidding. I find I've seen a lot of posts on Reddit of people complaining about Nata, and it's like, maybe he gets more annoying later, but like, he's a kid who lost his family. He's gonna be a bit traumatized. But so far he's been nothing but nice. I'll get it later. I probably won't. That's the thing.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, though.
Hey! Good to see
Hello.
you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
Gemma fucking punches her in the face. No, I am.
If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
I wonder what it's like.
This will do
Oh,
nicely.
hey, already on the base camp.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out
Bonefolk.
this Everforge myself.
Bonefolk is such a funny name.
I have business with the oil folks chief.
So
He's
bone
held
folk,
the
stone folk,
position
and
for a
oil folk.
long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss! I hate you!
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Run in circles. Oh man, our camp is like right in the middle as well. Or is it right in the middle of? No, it's just by one of the empty forges. Okay, I see. Still, pretty much right beside the town, which is interesting for this one. I'm gonna see what people are up to. Where's Gemma going? Oh, she off to chat with Werner? Oh, that's not Werner. Oh. Okay, I need to pause the stream in 8 minutes. Because I have an appointment I need to go to. But I say that. Normally I'd be sent a meeting link by now. Oh, did Gemma just rock around? No, hang on. Talk to Yabran.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
Okay. Please feel free to absorb sewers while we wait for the Fire Spring Fest to begin, traveler. This time, we'll create a calcite beyond compare. This time, we'll succeed.
No,
man. Need a little more. I'll let everyone know. NVIDIA app has no clue I have WoWs installed. Hang on, I'll show you. There's an option to add a game if it's not detecting one. So there's scan locations you set up in the settings tab, and this dictates where where it sees the games. I find that unless it's pointed directly at like the Steam Amps folder or whatever folder that the games are directly installed into, or whatever like parent folder it's on into, it has a hard time finding them. But all you need to do for Wilds is click on these 3 dots, add a program. Nothing else. That will do the trick. I wonder, am I still? Yeah, I'm still using latest. Cool, got it. Program doesn't support. Oh no, that's this bit up here. So the optimization. Yeah. So the optimization thing, that's just in-game settings, right? So that's like, when you open up the options menu and you go to your graphics setting, that's the optimization settings. And really all that is a lookup table of what is the game's options and what is your hardware. Set it to some preset that someone decided on. Frankly, I don't use this ever because it's not really that smart, frankly. It's just a very simple, oh, you have a 2080 Ti, let's put you on high. And sometimes that's just not actually that good for my game. Or sometimes I can push it higher and stuff and so on. I generally ignore this. The driver settings are what we care about. They're the actually useful stuff that lets you change how the game interacts with drivers in ways that the options don't cover. You can't do this stuff in-game options usually. Maybe some stuff like low latency mode, but there's some games where if you're on a 50 series card, you'll be able to force multi-frame gen when normally you couldn't. Or this, like, the DLSS override really is the important one. I don't know what this dynamic vibrance is. Visual turn, blah blah, use AI, blah blah blah, don't care. Right, got it. Okay, I'm going to not start a new cutscene, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wander around, but I need to, like, explicitly not start a new cutscene in case I suddenly get called.
Wow.
Simping over a fire, Gemma? I'm not surprised.
This place is amazing! So many moving pieces and questions about how it all works. Steam? Oil hydraulics? Oh, it sure as heck can't be water.
Bet you can't wait to explore.
Magic.
Yep, but don't worry, I'll still do my job. And this region's got no shortage of ore. If you find anything interesting, bring it by and we'll see if I can use it in your gear. This place is amazing!
Bet you can't.
Yep, okay. Everyone's wandering a bit. That is a big forge. How do they... They're just letting it cool? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, let me on! Ow, son of a bitch. Okay. Pit elevator. Oh, so this back up at the top of the stairs? Yeah, it is.
Maki's run off again.
Oh, that's the little girl. So what's your story? Where you from? You're dressed funny. And this will probably be a turn the fuck around. Yep.
Before I go.
Turn your bitch ass around, motherfucker.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Don't be scared. Let's play.
Oh, play more. Cloud. It's so fluffy. A talking cloud. That brings revenge and everything. So I think this is the same animation as with the other village kids. We'll know in a second. Because they pretty much just went around him. Oh, yeah, and he did the hiding. Yeah, okay. So that's all the same animation there. That's all grand.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
Murder. Lots of
They
murder.
must have figured out something. But what?
That's interesting that he's actually talking about the old days.
Monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger... The way they tell it, this is just... I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many...
Oh, is he talking? He's talking about this area specifically. Okay, not civilization in general. I thought he was going for a... We used to pull in all kinds of material. No, it's more of a... These guys used to pull in more for whatever. I'm sure we'll find out. I haven't seen you around these parts. There you go. Now you've seen me. Goodbye. You'll never see me again. Yo. Oh, is this... I wonder, do we get a special... I hope we get a special forging animation.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Magma.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite,
Fair,
and I
same.
choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Can't say I blame him. Can't say I've done very similar things in my life. Is it going to turn out that the Black Flame just lives inside the forge? Can't waste a single drop of the precious oil. There's a joke about America here. I'm too lazy to make it. Okay. Right, I have to hop for a second, folks. I will be right back, okay? Bear with me. You can stare at this person's oil soup. You can stare at this person's... Oh, they're making bombs? Or potions? You can stare at Oil Soup Man here for a while I'm away. Alrighty. Leader. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry about that. I was literally in a doctor's appointment. Or, you know, a Zoom psychiatrist appointment with my psychiatrist. I'm back. I feel nothing. Cheers for the raid, leader. Thank you very much, man. How was your stream? How you doing? And Ropax, good to see you as well. And yeah, I was at a freaking doctor's appointment. Well, I say I was at a doctor's appointment. I was literally sitting here on my phone at the doctor's appointment, watching you raid. But like, I can't. I'm trying to talk to my doctor about medication and shit. I can't really. I couldn't really, you know, pause the doctor's appointment to say hello. But thank you very much, leader. I hope you're doing well, man. We've just beaten Tuna, and this is our first visit to the oil well springs. That's about where I am, leader. Are you finished? HR44? Is that game is that main story done at that stage? Or actually, don't tell. Maybe don't. Maybe I shouldn't know. Maybe I should learn myself. I think from what I've heard, the story mostly ends after low rank. Just play it. Just play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Or at least not ends, but it slows down. But that'd be normal for Monster Hunter. Like.
My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word?
No. Fuck you. Let's see. I wanna have a quick look at this. Story has not ended. Excellent. They do tend to do it, if I remember correctly, in Monster Hunter. It tends to be like, okay, here's the, oh hey, Ropax, thank you for the follow. Wait, hang on, that is Ropax, isn't it? Enhance 2. I'm afraid there's a big message and pop up. No, I don't. I'm not like insulted or or something. I don't know what people would be in this situation. I have followed and unfollowed many people on Twitch in my time. I like sometimes you just want a nice clean following page with like the 2 streams you watch, and that's it. That's what I do plenty. You subbed and you didn't follow yet. You gave up on that? I did for a long time. I was just unfollowed to so many people, but it kind of became like an issue when I was then trying to like raid, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck half of these people are. So generally, if I can't remember who someone is, they get unfollowed. That's pretty unlikely that I'll forget who someone is if I've talked to them for any length of time, though. Anyway, think I meant well. Yeah, okay. That's. I mean, it's common in a lot of the Monster Hunters that you have the story, and then as you progress further in the game, it's still there, but it slows down until such a point as you've done HR 100, HR 50 or HR 100. You there's a point where it's just kind of you're just hunting for hunting's sake.
We're part of an expedition.
Okay.
My friends and I are here looking for something.
Hunting for fun, someone could say.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabron.
Zato, still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even
LeBron James.
I heard you
Dunker extraordinaire
during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite. However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
Why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important.
Like not dying.
Enough of that.
Hey,
Problem is,
Moose.
the gathering site is crawling with monsters.
Sai really has let himself go. How you doing, Moose?
Brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers?
Hello there.
Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
That's fine, don't worry about it. I just cart and then I get back up.
Like
It's okay.
A tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Private number missed call. Has anyone else been getting fucking crypto scam bullshit phone calls recently? I got one this morning. It was like, hello, is this Seattle? And I'm like, yeah. I'm calling you about your blockchain, blah blah blah. And I was like, have you heard about this? And I'm like, no. And then I just like really slowly just took the phone away. I was like, I'm so fucking done with this. And it's just hung up. God, I fucking hate that shit. It's like, oh my god. Anyway, are you alright, traveler? You took off searching before you had a chance to rest. I'm fine, thank you. Good. Truly are a river in the sands. Is one of my people called one whose heart brings happiness to others. A term of admiration. So you're saying you want to bang. Please invest in my new Sugma coin. The coin is very suggable. I need to recolor this boy. Although I'm kind of growing to love. I'm kind of growing to not love. I'm kind of growing used to the fucking turbo colors. Is there a way? I want to see if I can drop down from somewhere. Probably not. Is there anything else I can find around this place? So I wonder, is this what period are we in this area? Because usually I think it's we enter in the fallow, then we hit inclemency, then plenty. Given their, but I know, hang on, I think they're in plenty now. This seems like, because I think in their fallow everything will be on, or in their inclemency everything will be on fire.
Have you seen? I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too.
Ah.
Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables. You should have seen it.
While we're here, we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Monster Hunter 2077. Yeah. Wake the fuck up, Hunter. So Hunter, he's saying,
have you seen this village?
All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks. Yeah. I wonder. So like, I think it's gonna turn out that the keepers are like direct. That was my gut feeling as well. Is that it's gonna be they're like direct descendants of like the ancients, where in the games in general, throughout all the Monster Hunter games, there's been hints of a very advanced civilization. Monster Hunter is effectively a post-apocalyptic world, where the world is, the hunters are long after the world was completely fucking destroyed. There's like massive towers of ancient design and clearly made with like advanced technology and shit and all that kind of stuff. So I wonder, is this going to be the most direct? Normally it's a very background detail, and I'm wondering in this game, is it going to be a very like direct, this kid and their tribe was there? Because I've seen some stuff in trailers that I think
oil folk, the fires Everforged.
to it, you know?
Fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible?
Wake the fuck up, Hunter. We have a swamp to burn. We have a village to burn.
We need to find
Hey, Coffee. What's cracking?
She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year.
Grand, Alma. Don't worry about
Head
it.
out there prepared.
Whoa.
Shall we begin the search? Right.
Let's all go.
Be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
There we go. Did the main missions yesterday. I loved it. It's been really interesting seeing. It seems like, you know, going off of people on Reddit, it seems like the people who rushed the story and like finished it really fast were really like uninto it, and then it seems like as other people have caught up, they've been like, "What are you talking about? The story, this shit was great." Our Gunlance a bit. I need more practice. Yeah, it's there's always a bit to learn for it. The basics you need to know with Gunlance is mash, triangle, and circle, or YB. All you need to know. You'll figure it out after that.
Walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
Oh, what are these things? Little salamandery boys. Hello. I have terrible news for you all. The spinny full burst move? Yeah, that's the one. That's the good shit. Galadron. I should actually go to a camp and sort this out, because dealing with that pop-up every time I pick something up is infuriating. No need to rush. Yeah, same. Obviously same. Though I've learned today I am not the slowest person. I know. There is others.
Looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
I do actually. I want to put up a pop-up camp, even if I remove it later.
Let's take a quick break.
Hang on. Well, this isn't my customized version. Where's my garish pink hearts on the front? Oh. I guess. Oh.
Always happy to take
Hang on. What? How's it going? Location popping entirely up to you? Okay, well, good talk.
So, what are we doing?
Ah. This is not what my pop-up tents should look like at all. Why did it lose that customization? Or is it per region, maybe? Okay, transfer items. There we go. Job's done. Easy video game.
What you think we'll find?
There you go. I have been collecting a lot of shit, though. Oh? What's this guy? Who's this? Ooh, what the fuck are you? Oh, wait, no, that's like a few of you stuck together. Right, I thought this dude had like the weirdest anatomy. Look at him. What an ugly motherfucker. Oh, they didn't die? Wait a second. That's not allowed. Granada. I have not read my endemic life guide in a little bit. Hang on. That's only one thing to do, and that's immediately cease all progress and read shit. They're totally getting us a helmet that looks like these guys. Oh, hang on.
Don't mind if I do.
Gotcha. Ember Rough Lizard. Okay. Large monster. Uthduna, the Leviathan that reigns supreme over the Scarlet Forest ecosystem. Is adapted water-rich environments and is sighted most often during the downpour. Uthduna's secretions, when combined with water, form a protective veil that not only absorbs hostile blows, but adds weight. It slams down with enough force to sweep away surrounding threats in a resulting wave. Okay, small monsters. Congas. Fanged beasts, pink fur. Typically consist of females and juveniles. An adult male Congalala may occasionally be sighted with its pack, but these are non-social creatures that do not establish a chain of command. Beware their terrific flatulence, as they will use it to inflict stench on perceived threats. I love the icons for all of these little new things. I like this style of icons. Uthduna bullied me that float. I had surprisingly okay time with Uthduna, but I was able to, every time it was coming in with belly flop, I just, reloaded, perfect guarded, and had no problem with them. Carnivoils that prowl the oil well basin. The skulls have evolved in a way that lets them expand and contract the plating, lunge at prey with hammer-like blows. They hunt Geladron and keep their pack small. There have been accounts of Kranadath engaging large monsters while feeding, where they cling to the enemy's skull and stun it with repeated head brushes. Look at the little fella. Oh, hang on, you can't see it behind my stupid face. I meant to move my stupid face. I might move myself down into the bottom right corner. More importantly, I should fix the fucking keyboard shortcuts so it works. Amphibians commonly found in oil basin. Subcutaneous slime protects them from getting burned. Geladron lay ambushes, waiting to snap up prey with their big meaty tongues. Fine hairs on their digits, combined with sharp claws, let them climb straight up walls. Unfortunately for Geladron, their edible parts are delicious, putting them in high command with carnivores in the wild, as well as in Azus. And... Yo. What new endemic life have I found? This dude was new. Tracktail lizard. Endemic creatures, native to the Windward Plains, particularly in deserts. Thanks to their unusual tails, they can sit upright and assess their surroundings. Or they can shield themselves from the hot sun when they sit. Their tails leave a mark in the sand that resembles a large monster's footprint. They typically travel in pairs to watch each other's backs while doing things like drinking. Getting absolutely slaughtered. I don't think I've read this one yet. I definitely haven't read this one. Nocturnal hornets with strong defensive instincts. When they sense dangers, they use a luminous organ to illuminate the area to check for threats. When is spotted, they attack relentlessly with their poisonous stingers. Like other endemic life, dark hornets will readily attack large monsters that disturb their nests. Their diet also doesn't stimulate honey production, so hunters are better off steering clear. Is it just me, or I need to fucking delete my camera again? Is it just me, or does the little lines below the face and the light, does that not look like someone like with their arms on their hips looking sassy? So like someone going, you can barely see what I'm trying to do here, but you get what I'm saying. It looks like someone being sassy. Okay. Vigor wasps I've read. Wiggly light cheese, I don't think I've read these. Insects that thrive in rotting wood and soil due to their diet of plants and rotting leaves. Consuming them increases stamina and halves its depletion rate. Their high nutritional value makes them a common snack for some monsters. I just realized, like, we like fully eat like some bugs and stuff in this game, and it's never really like pointed out explicitly, but that is a bit weird. Crabs that pile plants on their cup-like carapaces burrow. These are floral crabs. The claws are shaped like shovels, allowing them to burrow more easily. Generally remain buried during the day, becoming only active at night. They can be found digging for insects. And here's the curio shell version of them. Retain their ancient appearance, bigger than their standard brethren. They flee at full speed the instant they spot a foe, not bothering to camouflage themselves. Instead, they heap metal objects on their carapace, which are thought to be artifacts from ancient civilizations. Oh yeah, these little fuckers look like little ghosts. Forest creatures that survive by using mimicry to disguise themselves as plants. They were disguising themselves as plants. I thought they looked weird and out of place when I fired the net at them. I actually wasn't sure if I was hitting a plant or not. Confusing predators and luring in prey. Mimophyta change form in response to seasonal environmental changes. During the fallow, they'll snuggle up at the base of a tree to live as fungi, while in the season of plenty, they blossom into lovely flowers and prey on butterflies and insects that flutter near. Get fucked, insects and or butterflies. Hang on, I'm marking off all of the bits here. Cupid, I think I've read these. Hey, Onyx, what's cracking? Ember Rough Lizard. Lizards with distinctive creases on their heads. When they bob their heads to communicate, the creases open and glow along with the pattern of their bodies. They prefer hot environments such as volcanic areas, though rarely seen in the oil-filled upper areas of the oil well basin. Become far more active during the fire spring. It's theorized that they primarily feed on bugs that lurk among rocks. How am I still only HR3? Well, probably because I spend my time reading every entry we get in the thing and just dicking around. I might be more than HR3 right now, like since I started, because I just beat Uthduna. We just fought Uthduna. Yeah, we just fought Uthduna. Now we've just visited. This is our first time in the oil well basin. Stunning golden scales covering their bodies. No wonder these fish are aquarium staples and often sell for high prices for use in accessories. Golden fish can be found in caves and other places with no sunlight and calm waters. Conversely, you'll rarely see them. Ah, motherfucker!
Heels inbound.
Oh, I'm stunned. They really are hammerheads. I do like how they. So hang on, let them. Yeah, look at that, like little way they clamp their little hammerheads over them. That's neat. 38. I know a good few people, Pork, who are on similar or higher. I think Leader was saying he's 44 now. Chrono Copper. Okay. Where was I? Sunlight conversely. Rarely see them out in the sun and swift currents. They show a strong interest in golden dogheads. There's a burst armor detonates. Debate rate design theorized inherent trait, other than it was. Yeah, I think this is the burst and bomb have very similar descriptions. Most main folks are enjoying it. Oh god, yeah. So like, as much as, you know, there's been lots of discourse online of, you know, the performance, you know, and and all that stuff, and a lot of that is fair. Everyone I know that's actually playing the game is really fucking loving it. That said, in my circles, we're all kind of massive simps for the game. So like we were kind of always going to. It's like I'm adoring the shit out of this. I'm loving every little detail. But I was always going to. They could have handed me a steaming pile of shit and I would have probably still been happy. That's not actually true. I'm more discerning than that. But you get what I'm saying, right? I'm predisposed to liking as much as I can because I want to. Not just because I want to, but because I just appreciate so much of how the series does and is. A lot of their issues and lots of love at the same time. Doesn't have to be one. Exactly. But you know, when you read fucking Reddit and shit, you'd swear it was only, you know, everyone was like, oh my god, the devs should die. What about lore NPCs? Mine's running again. That's the thing. So like the problem, I think the criticism, and I think it is a fair criticism, is that you can get this game to run well on lower NPCs, but it will kind of look like ass. Like, it'll look blotchy, it'll look pixelated, you know, it won't look good. But it will run, and that's something. But a lot of other games scale down a lot better. I think that's the criticism I think is fair to levy at this game, is that the graphics don't scale well. And yeah, there are plenty of other little bugs and everything.
Here.
Oh.
Does that mean we're getting close?
Oh, is it Rumpupolo time? Made functional sacrifice or textures to get it to run well with lower specs. Do you think so? I mean, yeah, honestly, I didn't notice some of the texture things in the OBT. So maybe they did. Rumpupolo.
Gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape.
How do we improve texture streaming, I wonder?
Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
As long as it looks better than Pokemon ZA. I mean, it looks better than a Pokemon game. That's, yeah. Probably, I fucking... Oh. Here he comes. Yeah! Look at him. Oh, and he's flaccid. Oh, he's inflating. Regular streams cap cutscenes to 30 FPS. Oh, I'm not doing that.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
There's that voice. My voice goes weird sometimes.
But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Cutscenes and anyway. That's weird because I've been perfectly fine, leader, and your computer's definitely better than mine. But I'm not using high-res textures or anything. I'm using a fairly mid to low graphics preset at this stage. Well, I say graphics preset. I'm not using a graphics preset. I have customized the shit out of it. And hey, Scrints. And happy hunting to you too. Rumpupolo reminds you of something from Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I know the one you're talking about. The kind of one of the more, is it the one that, oh, what is that? Oh, he's injecting. I really some piece of man running similar graphic settings. Genuinely, Onyx, I'd be curious if you looked into their storage, both their RAM and their like storage. Do they have a good SSD? Is it an NVMe SSD with solid read and write speeds? And what is happening? Oh no, he's just inflating. Okay. And is it full? One thing I would highly recommend. Is if anyone is having performance problems, make sure that your the SSD you're running the game from does not have very little space left on it. Make sure it's got like, you know, 50 gigs of free space or more. Because when you start getting an SSD loaded to its brim, they can start having issues with read and writes, as they need to effectively, because it's part of the way SSDs work, right? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, that explains it. Oh, and a cool drink. I'm not overheating, am I? In Previous, he's done research, he has like 30 terabytes of storage maxed out. Yeah, he definitely might have. Yeah, make sure that, tell them they need to free up some put this on its own special little hard drive with its own special little storage. and a good one at that. I'm actually very tempted, because I have a couple of spare hard drives around the house from old laptops and stuff. I'm very tempted to try and install this game on one and run it from there and see how much worse it runs. Because I think that would be a great, like, little diagnostic for a lot of people to then work off of. But, like, even my SSD is relatively new, and it's a 4TB one, but I don't think I prioritized read speeds that much, because I didn't think it would be an issue in any games. But, maybe I need a new SSD again, just for Wilds. Just I just need a small, but very fast SSD, exclusively to play Wilds. And when I say SSD, I'm talking NVMe M.2 SSD, or NVMe or a PCIe NVMe SSD, or something like that. Not a basic SATA SSD. Don't do it. But what if do? Day 3, we're still a tech support stream. Oh god, yeah. I mean, my streams are always going to be a little tech supporty. That's just how I like to be. And hey, Plague, what's cracking? Oh, you bastard. Oh, double bastard. Take our time. Moving down this path with Wilds. Well, what did you find in your investigations? The HR level 69, now time to retire. Perfect. Now you no longer have to play the game. You've done the sex number. Put an NVMe better because anything advantage. I mean, as best I know, leader, direct storage will still work on non-NVMe SSDs as long as they're fast enough, but it won't be the. It's like there's something like it can't use certain optimizations, which will make it slower than other direct storage devices. For the record, my device says direct storage is all fine and dandy and there's no problems with it, and oh god, that's on a Jara can. Hello. Goodbye. Order to shiny and order to shine brighter. Oh, no, I'm 100% doing it. No, if I can find, like, solid evidence that it would make a difference, I would do it. I'm half playing solo, half playing a group of 4. I have played literally one bit of multiplayer, and boy, and the multiplayer, interesting choices they have made as to how lobbies and link parties and link environments and squads and everything works. It is not intuitive, man. It never is with these games, but boy, are they not making it any better.
Almost there.
It's like, it needed a little more time to cook. Jarakan destroyed my camp. No. Oh, I thought I could.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
Okay, that's the first time. I think that's the first time I've genuinely felt like I needed to Superman out of a way of an attack. Oh, he's okay. He's doing the thing in the ground. Come here, bud. Come on, over here. Put you in the same. It should be that if you're in the squad or in the same lobby, it should put you in the same environment. So the thing is, you can only ever have 4 players in a same environment anyway. Like, you can only ever have 4 players in the same hunt anyway. But it does, and you could not make it synced lobby wide, because then if 2 people go on a quest, some quests will force certain weather states. So, like, it is not something they could easily do, but the fact that if you do environment link, and then you want to post a quest, you have to exit the environment. You have to kick everyone out of the environment link, then post the quest. You can't just, you know, take your existing linked party and post a quest and also remain environment linked. That's crazy. Link never works properly for me too. Oh, that's even worse then. It not working is a whole other kettle of fish. Okay. I'm fine.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yep. There you go. Get slayed, motherfucker. Oh, the deflating. Oh, I hate it. Something about deflated, like something that should be inflated that is then deflated, is the most disgusting thing in the world. This is interesting. You cannot use your slinger to get the orc oil. Makes sense. It's oil. I cannot grab it with a claw. Or maybe I'm just not good enough with the claw. Also fair. I wonder, I'm guessing being covered in oil probably makes us more vulnerable to fire attacks, but I actually, like, I don't know. Or maybe it's just an effect. Hang on. Ah, yes. It doesn't look like my hunter's particularly oily after rolling in that. You got MFG to work, by the way? Nice. Oh, excuse me. I did not sleep very well last night. I thought... So, does it not work through the NVIDIA app?
Right. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
You tried it out, capped at 30, playing at 120? Good lord. That is a lot of generated frames.
Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
I haven't used... So I've
all my fault.
I've technically used...
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was
Nah,
worried
go fuck
about
yourself.
you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it!
Every time you tune into someone's monster stream, someone's in trouble. That's how it works.
When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Oh? Oh, the Ajaracans are out?
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
So cool to hear the guild authorize you to hunt. What's cool to me is watching Olivia fucking hammer bro the fuck out of things. I think being able to land a fish beat the better at it. Nah.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go.
Hammer bro the fuck out of Booth doing it? Yeah. Did I say something else?
watching? Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Alright.
Is that supposed to happen?
It's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens to men all the time. Don't worry about it.
Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
No, not the festival. No. I really wanted fire. You said you were going to play the game slowly this time around.
Don't cry, Mom.
And how did you... and how did that go? You said you were... Was it HR44? Did you say you were?
Sorry about this.
Yeah, yeah.
You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
It's okay. It's okay. It's normal for men your age. I know, I just made the
How
same
can
joke
this
twice.
be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
You fucking idiot.
Constant? I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
The cycle.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I found this giant calamari. You probably should worry about that.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Oh, the cycle is fucked. And it was man who fucked it. But that's interesting, saying the land spine, which we've seen around the place, secretes the Wilkstone, and it's fixing the land spine?
What if the White Wraith comes back?
Am I understanding that correctly?
On the day
Because there's a huge amount of Wilkstone and stuff underneath the plains around the land spine as well.
Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
They're giant scabs. Effectively, yes. Lord Fervent Fields. I want to get a look at what Werner was. Ah, there it is.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Look at that. Yeah, this helix thing that's going through the lands. Some kind of ancient tech shit. And he's saying it's wherever it's damaged, this comes out. The land is alive. and it's got an owie. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be some ancient tech shittery. Well, I say it always is. It isn't always is, but whatever. You can tell a lot even from my one glance at those crystals, yeah? Landspine, landspine, landspine. It's got a fancy little name, but it's serious business. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
Okay. We were, I think Dave was theorizing that this weird helical lattice, helix lattice? Helical? That's not how you use that word. Helix lattice going through the landscape is going to play a major point in the story. We don't see it above ground in plains. I haven't seen it in the forest, actually, now that I think about it. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere, though. There you go. Oh, you know what we need to look at? A forge. Where's a forge? Somehow, it always is a dragon. Some kind of elder dragon. That's a single DNA strand of your mum.
Hey.
Blasted. I wonder I was close to used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade that weapon. If you're fainting left and right, it's your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. Prayer tough hunts with use armor spheres to increase your level. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But to get a setup, I need to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, I got. Oh, talismans. Sweet.
Hey.
How's it going? Hey, comment there, Hunter. Tom, you need to go in fully prepared. Check that list. Equipment upgraded. Check. Double check. Check.
What are we making today?
Now, do we get a Rumpopolo Gunlance? I don't think we will. But let's have a gander. Oh, we have a new Hope Gunlance, though. May well make that. Nothing there. Rumpopolo would be poison if we had him, so I think the answer is no Rumpopolo for me. We get Uthduna, but I need to hunt more Uthdunas for that. It is normal, and it has Guard 2, which is pretty freaking good. Oh! Hello! Crit Eye and Speed Sharpening. Oh yeah, fuck it. Wait. Why?
Look good?
What? Oh, do I have 2 of these made? Is that it?
Ready to get to work?
Sure, fuck it.
Alrighty.
So, leader, I'm on... How many hours am I on now? I am on 22.5 hours. And, well, you can see where I am now. HR3, maybe? I really like the Hope Gunlance. It is one of the coolest designs they've done. Just so much detail in it. So much little stuff going on. But, also...
Hey.
We need to have a look at
What are we
armor.
making today?
Machi. So we might have stuff for those little dudes. Oh, we've got the ingot armor. Ingot's usually a good shout for Gunlance. If I am thinking of it correctly. No, maybe not actually this time. No, Divine Blessing.
Thank you.
Hey. Your lips specifically? Oh, flinch free, you say? Oh, and a very pretty looking piece of armor. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, Steve? Thank you very much for the 31 months. And I seen you were saying something along the lines of you got, what was it you were saying? You already got, like, artillery and iron wall jewels, which is pretty wild for so early. Maybe they're just... Maybe they took their feedback on how the grind of decos was just kind of a pain in the ass in World. Maybe they're just committing to less of a grind this time, which I'm all for, personally. There's our Plague Doctor outfit. What's our alt Plague Doctor outfit? Oh, it's a masked outfit with all these little fucking tubes and shit going all over the gaff. What a weird outfit, man. I kinda dig it, though. I'm very much into it. Level 2 artillery. Level 2 low gels. On level 2 iron wall. So wait, hang on. As in a 2 points of that skill jewel? Is that late game stuff? Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see what the Palico bits look like. I think I've seen Rompopolo's Palico bits. That's Balahara. Balahara's the little mech suit. Look at his little booties. Submenu. Controls model. Look at his little feeties. Look at him. He's in a little pilot seat, and he's all like scrunched up. It's adorable. But I think I've seen Rompopolo's, and yep, that is it, all right. The fucking cat brain in a jar. I think the idea is the cat brain in the jar on top is decorative, and your actual cat. If you look in the chest, you can see two little points of light. Or maybe that's not. Maybe that's not the eyes. Your cat's stuffed in there somewhere. God help them. You're running around with the ROM head and the Black Flame body. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen Black Flame's armor yet, though. I'm very excited to. I wonder, can we? Oh, dear Jesus. No, yeah, that is just replacing the cat's head entirely. So, how cursed can you make this look? That's pretty fucking cursed. Okay. Oh, it actually works really well with the mech suit. This is also cursed as fuck. That's less cursed. I don't think any of the rest of these would be too crazy. Good lord. I think this is the most alien looking of the lot. Okay. I will...
What are we making today?
Oh, can I upgrade? You can upgrade my armor now. Hey, and I have a lot of armor spheres. Holy crap. If I start carting regularly, I'll worry about upgrading that stuff. But I don't think I'll be too fussed. Hey, there's Steve. So is this... So hang on, some of that is... Hang on, where's your cat? Oh, that's... Ooh, black and purple? I have no idea what that is. And I'm guessing that's orichalcite? Look at the big gash in the shield. That is cool. Oh, okay. I wanna see where those come from.
Find Alma.
Oh, so sorry. My guardrails are not off yet. If I were a hunter like you, I could say where it is more precisely. I mean, that's not how it works, my boy.
As soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I should probably eat, actually.
I hope everyone's all right. If the White Wraith is there.
Wait, I was meant to be in a solo lobby? Get out of here. You are now stuck with my lobby. But also, that's fair. Don't worry about it. Alright, it's cooking time. Drill. Custom. Give us a bit of the old attack. Give us a bit of the old defender. I'm sure. Sure. Wild herbs. Oh yeah. God, that makes me hungry. It seems like we don't get a proper canteen cutscene meal, which I'm a little disappointed by. But oh well.
We should head for Kunaf.
It
as
is
soon as
pretty
possible.
nice still.
Are you all set on supplies?
Or maybe it's something we'll find in the late game. Surely there's a Monster Hunter cookbook. I'm fairly confident there is. I'm sure there'll be a Wilds edition as well.
Everyone, we're leaving.
But I think there is already an existing one. It's free. It's free money. Like. Ooh, excuse me. There's definitely one. I'm fairly confident there's one for World because the food in World was divine looking.
What's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
What are we basing that on?
Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
Alright, so this is the part of the story where the monster fucks up the ecosystem and we have to hunt the monster. And then it turns out it wasn't that monster. No, it was the other worse monster.
It's the best one we've got.
I'm pretty sure, like I'm like 99% confident I've got the story completely summed up.
Something's definitely not right.
Oh, it's gonna be Ray Dow time. Yes. Give me Ray Dow.
Look at all the Karatana. Italians too.
Everyone's running.
That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning. Watch yourselves now. Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
I'm fairly confident this is the right way. Don't worry. I'm using the Hope Gun on. Yeah, I just unlocked the next upgrade for it, so I wanted to hop back onto it because I really like it. This is Ray Dow and Arkfeld.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
That's Ray Dow. That's Arkfeld, I think. Oh, he's got the purple goop all over him.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
Oh.
This could get ugly. We'd better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Good, good. Let the hate flow through you.
You can't.
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Poor kid. Oh, there's the chains.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Yeah. Going around, gonna absorb all the apex predators. Oh shit, Radar's back up. Oh, and Plague, we need the child to identify the white... Oh, hello. I don't remember that detail.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it. I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Oh shit, so Eric's with us for this. Shoot, shoot isn't what you want to be saying at that moment. Don't tell Radar what to do. But yeah, Plague, they needed the kid to identify the white one.
I'm on it.
The white one's pretty distinct. Oh no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be in general. There's plenty of big white monsters. Could be a. You could say it's a Kizu. I love. Oh, I fucking adored this fight in the thing. It's even cooler. Even cooler having it in the story proper.
This will freshen you up quick.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. It feels like... I feel like they're attacking slower than I remember from the beta. And I wonder, is that low rank just?
Hey! Get out of there!
Because the timings I have in muscle memory aren't lining up. Oh, hello. Je suis monte. Okay. Give me that tail.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, I fucking love his theme, man. It's so good. But yeah, I think Plague, the plan was basically... So I have a theory that the kid is lying, that the kid's keeping some stuff from us, because there's some things he has said have just felt like he's hiding something in some ways. So I have a feeling he, you know, he basically did, you know, trying to get his way to get to the White Wraith as well as us. The way he was talking about why did it attack us, what did it deserve, like they have to have been the keepers of the White Wraith, or like that monster was originally their like guardian of their village or some shit. That's my theory anyway. Who knows what it'll turn out to be true. Friend of the Rybank version, field and thought of, we were HR15, game literally wouldn't let us accept the quest, you give it rewards. Too low level, need to HR30, you literally smoked his ass too with his current gear. Oh yeah. Sure they did that with Valahara. I think it's just a vibes thing. They don't. I think they probably don't want to make the mistake. They don't want to make the mistake they did with Fatalis, where they give everyone access to Fatalis immediately, and it's like, yeah, you know, if you don't have the endgame equipment, you're going to get smoked by him. There you go. And hey, Drogon. A lot more forgiving this time around when it gets cranked up to HR. I'm gonna keep saying this, but I played Monster Hunter 3U recently, and in low rank, monsters died in about 3 this combo here. 3 of those was enough to kill a monster in low rank. Most monsters in low rank. Low rank's just a good bit easier. You know what? The Stoshigome is not horning in very well, I have to say. Ooh. Any boss in World we carded all the time. Was World your first game, Grogan? Because, like, when the game is brand new, there's a lot of things you'll have taken a lot of things for granted that you'll have learned. Yeah, no, that's fair, Onyx. Honestly, I do think it is a bit like, if you can do it, just let you do it. I think it would make more sense. Although, to be fair, the game does... You can still carve the monsters, right? You just get less stuff from it. Not very serious. World was your first serious damn? Yeah, like, you will have learned a lot from World. Ooh, more than you think. Especially if you ever got as far as Fatalis or even Elatrion, you're a lot better than you were when you started World at that stage. Then again, if you played some of the handhelds, maybe you had a bit more going on. But, like, people were saying this too. I remember when Rise came out, people were saying it was too easy and stuff. Rise is so much harder than... Base Rise, the challenges you have against the high-rank monsters were harder than anything in high-rank World. Until event quests and other harder difficulties were introduced. Like, the event quests definitely add difficulty to Base World, but Base World is painfully easy. Like, I genuinely recommend people go back and play it, because it is a lot easier than you probably remember. I've gone back and I have done it, and, like, you'll be amazed at how quickly the monsters just fall over to a light breeze. Decide to capture it, you get the in-fight materials from the breaking, but nothing else, which means no certificates, which every needs. Oh, shit, okay. Well, I've gotten some... I've been able to craft a couple of Barlahara bits. Well, I didn't craft... No, I wasn't able to craft them, but I only needed... Oh, fuck me. Oh, hello. Where are they? Where are they? Grounding stones, thank you.
Hey, get out of
there! If I hadn't got that grounding stone down, I'm pretty sure that explosion would have absolutely murdered me. Oof. But yeah, if you carve it, Onyx, you can just carve it. So that's something. And I was able to get enough bits that I think I could craft some Balahara Palico gear. The thing is, I couldn't get the aqua sacks I needed to craft the Gunlance. There you go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that'll do it.
Let's take a quick break.
Or...
Issued additional supplies.
Thank you, Eric. Giant, ancient, godlike monster charging up its ultimate attack just to get it entirely nullified by a Gunlance shield. Hey, our shield is pretty cool. Oh, thank you very much. This shield has defeated gods. Has defeated apocalyptic level threats. Not this exact shield, but the hand that wields it, I suppose. Ooh, fuck me. The roadblock into the follow-up, Thank you, Eric. Fuck, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, what the? What happened? What happened there? Sir? Sir, what are you doing? Come on! No! I missed. I would love to get the tail if I could, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. Oh, he's sculling already. Yeah, not a hope. But yeah, the fact that you can block the roar and then go straight into a full burst from it is glorious. It makes your shit work so much better. There we go. Get the heal. No! I fucked it up. He waited just like half a second longer than I expected to fire. I swear the timings are different than the demo. But you can just straight block that attack. I'm trying to get the perfect blocks because they're a little stronger, but evidently, if I mess up the perfect block, well, hey, I fucking die. He can and will 100-0 me if I mess them up. Watch as he dies in like 3 hits. Oh no, I'm long past the point of playing it safe in these games. I'm pushing my boundaries as much as I can. There we go. There he is. We were that close. Not surprised. There we go. Give me your bits, boy. Oh, yeah, so see the way on the left-hand side of the screen, see that blue thunder crystal fragment? Left trigger, up and down on the D-pad, B. I don't even need to figure out where the fuck it is. I just get it. Oh, it's a heavy slicing pod. Well, that's useless. I love these little pillars his attacks make. The fulgurite pillars that come out of the ground. It's so cool. Such a neat little, like, adds to the environment touch. Oh, you can use them as little jumping points as well. That's actually kind of useful. Try and get perfect on weaker attacks. See, the way I approach a lot of these. So, okay, maybe this is the way I approach these games, or maybe I'm just bullshitting to make myself look good. I'm not sure. I cannot tell you whether which one is correct, but I need to try and block the hard attacks, the better and harder way, even if it means dying, because that's the only way I'll learn them, you know? And that's why I get hit a lot in video games. Not because I'm bad and also a bit lazy. No, no, no. Nothing like that. Level 9. Do we get another hunter rank? Plate's not too bad to get.
Done. Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
We don't want to stay here and look at it.
Go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Oh, I wonder. I was going around putting up pop-up camps, and they only let me put 2 pop-up camps in the Windward Plains, even though the demo let you do 4. I wonder if the pop-up camps, there's like story-specific pop-up camps that they'll only let you put on. They'll only let you put down after they've happened in the story.
Poor kid.
I mean, he did just come face to face with his murderer, basically.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Good lad, John. Oh, we're leaving Nata alone. Oh, we're finally looking at the...
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
To the icy lands? Or are they Wilkie lands?
Good, we can go back outside. Yeah.
We left Nata
It stopped glowing.
unsupervised. The PTSD, the child suffering PTSD, we've just left him unsupervised. Can we just...
What does it mean?
You're all adults.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but... I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
Like some kind of circle
Werner what we found.
of happenstance. Perhaps
Good idea.
the livelihoods.
Do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Okay.
What an ordeal.
Okay,
What
Nata's
monster
fine.
you
Okay.
faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Raydao and its attacker,
That's not going to be full Raydao. That was wounded
reached the
Raydao.
village. I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It is the
It's
Avatar.
a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
So it's got water, lightning, then fire, and then ice. And by their powers combined, it will... Hey, HR4, nice. Obtained a new gesture. Pet sacred? Yes. Where's my sacred?
Back to Azu's.
Hang on. Nothing else matters than figuring... where are you going? No! You motherfucker, John Sekiro. Okay, fine. Okay, how do I do this again? So I need communications. Is there the stickers, are emotes in here? Custom shout out, manual highlights, poses, gesture stickers. Where do emotes come up? Reading, applaud, kids pose. Do I need to... Are they somewhere else? How do I genuinely can't remember how to do this. Unless it's... Huh? No. Gestures! Gestures, that's what they're called. Prance! Yes! Sorry, I only just found this. 10 to sacred. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's adorable. But pet? Let me pet.
Good boy.
Oh. Oh, look at the baby. I'm gonna summon Pixel if I keep saying that. And I guess this is on the sacred we can use the rear up. There it is. Sure. Yeah, that's rearing. Oh, we're just gonna keep doing it. Okay. Alright. Nona, you got anything? Nona? Let's actually... I realized what I want to color my sacred like. I realized what was in my head. What was the color scheme that was in my head. I want to make my sacred Ray Dow colored. It'd be this, but a little wider. Huh? Then Ray Dow's blue, isn't he? He's yellow and blue, isn't he? Now, why do I still have pink feathers? Inner, outer feather color. Don't separate the eyes. What are Ray Dow's eye colors? I can't actually remember. Let's say it's something like that. Why do I still have... Where's that pink coming from on the sacred?
I'll take good care of it.
Ah, screw it. Good enough for now. Yeah. I need to examine Ray Dow a little better as well. Which we can do here. Okay, so it's not quite just yellow and blue. He has a bit of a dark yellow as well. A mustardy yellow. Not mustardy yellow. Oh, and red. His eyes are red. Okay.
Yeah.
Happy Zato's back. I always feel safe. Oh, plenty. That's not Nona.
Taking care of your sacred again?
Yes, please. How have things been lately? Didn't get hurt, did you? Did you save our village again? Always, small child. So more dark. Like this. Right, I think that's about right for that. Then I need... I'm gonna check. I see. Okay, so it's a kind of fade to whatever their color is. That's interesting. So if I it seems to just be the blue that's tinged pink though, which is odd. Maybe I can... No, still gets that little bit of tinge. That's alright. A little bit of green here and there too. Feels like almost like maybe it's not applying the colors correctly. It's remembering some of the old colors, or I mess around with something maybe. Ray Dow has big red eyes, so actually I was right on the eyes. Get rid of the green and purple with certain colors. Weird. I'm sure it'll be changed eventually. Not too fussed about it. Wind chime, stuffed feline. Go back for the wind chime. I like that wind chime. Still, I do genuinely like this color scheme. I think the little bits of pink and green are all right as well. They don't bother me. They don't bother me too much. Now, who in this village can trade? Hang on. Fuck. Damn it. I wanted to try and catch that motherfucker that's stealing stuff from the village, and I keep messing it up every time I go near. One's around. Oh, they're there. Motherfuckers! How dare they sleep when I need to trade? Oh, Elder Ayla. As the sand tide comes so early. We've never seen the natural cycle disrupted before. What ill does this augur? Okay. So, curious. What pop-up? Where did the pop-up camp we made go to there? So base camp. I wonder, would it have made this a pop-up camp? Maybe I can only get 2. Maybe they only let you use 2 from this point on. I'm gonna try. I'm curious too. Sometimes is that just a thing that happens? Sometimes the sacred's just like, nah, not listening. Can I hunt Uthduna right now? Actually, hold up a second. Where's Alma? That's okay. Well, I just wanted to talk to her, but okay. Optionals. I can hunt Uthduna. Can we hunt Raydao? We haven't checked the Raydaw's. Do I got a Raydao Gunlance? Do I got a Raydao Gunlance? I need to know.
Yep.
Rapid knowledge. Super strong for when you get it. I actually want to make it right now. That's why I'm stopping. That's why I was looking at my options there. I might actually make it right this second. Duna, Chematrice. No Raydao Gunlance. Ah, that's a shame. That's alright though. I'm not too fussed. I'm not like I'm disappointed. But you know, we'll get other cool ones. I'm quite into the I quite dig the oh, it's double barreled. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're hunting Uthduna right now. Oh, 170 attack, but minus 15 affinity. But then 250 water on top. Okay, that's not bad. Whereas the one we have now, the Hope one, is 4% affinity. So with minus 15% affinity and 170 attack, it's probably effectively... I'm just spitballing here, but it's probably effectively 160 attack, which is still very good. There's a formula for calculating. It might well, there's a formula for World and Rise for calculating if you have, you know, X amount of affinity, what's the amount of, you know, what is your effective raw with that much affinity kind of thing. But I don't know. You know, the calculations might be different in WoWs. We can't, you know, 100%, you know, work on that. But it's probably still pretty high. I don't know if you noticed, the Lalabrina Gunlance. It is just a reskin of the Hope Gunlance. It's a black and red recoloring of it. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm not too fussed about it. There have always been recolors and stuff like that. That's something. Would I prefer we had a unique Lalabrina Gunlance? Yes. But Honestly, the Hope Gunlance is so pretty. I kind of am okay with it getting reused a little. I wonder, can we change our colors on some of the Gunlances at some point? We've never been able to customize weapon colors before, have we? That would be a neat addition, I think. I think that would be something a lot of people would enjoy. Yeah, okay, there is the life spine in the forest as well. I hadn't copped it before, but we have it here. And yeah, there you go. So where there's damage, there's Wilkstone. Interesting. Have I seen anything to do with Fate Stay Night? Is that the one with the, like... Is that the one with Saber? Or something like there's someone called Saber, and it's like... Prince... Or not Prince, but, the Merlin and the Sword in the Stone person, the Cool Night Woman, yeah. And she's named after the Sword in the Stone lad. Or she is the historical Sword in the Stone lad. There we go. King Arthur, yeah. Saber, I think, is King Arthur. But yeah. Yeah, that anime, yeah. Last time I fought Uthduna, I had Olivia with me. Ooh, I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to just reload. Looks like one of the iconic weapons. Oh, probably is like genuinely a reference. They're not above, you know, there has been weapons before that have been direct references to things. I wonder, will we get a corn on the cob Gunlance again? I hope we get some silly weapons, more than we did in World. Although we got some silly weapons in World, but not as much. I hope we get a bit more of the Rise style, or the portable style silly ones. There we go. Oh, you got me. That was a little silly. I'm pretty sure I'd taken a lot of hits there. Auto move? I want to have a look. I need to set up some nuke camps. Yeah, that camp's useless. It's like slight. Oh, maybe that's not useless actually. Sorry, never mind. That's not useless. Still, I feel like. Oh no, I have one. Yeah, I have a camp. Oh, do I? Yeah, I have a camp over here. That's very out of the way. I need one more in this area, I think. Get back to this fight quicker. Red marking them, they all spin reverse to each other. Same thing on the Gunlance. Oh, I'd say they took inspiration then. Maybe the colors are changed to reflect the monster it comes from instead. That is not what I meant to do. Do not start clapping at Uthduna. That is not conducive to a healthy hunt. Hey, Ben. The hottest Gunlance in your area. Try wide? I did try a little wide, Ben. But wide doesn't do big normal slam. So, you know, it never feels as good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That was... I could have... I did take a... I did... Not that I took a hit. I did... I knew I was on low health there. And I decided to do one more attack and then heal. And clearly, that has cost me. What about wide, Ben? Yeah, blast the mobility it feels like on wide and long it feels like it suffers a lot. Though maybe when you get the +1 shell it's not so bad. Sweep after a charge shell leading to 2 Wyvern Fire and charge shell charges your Wyvern Fire? The charge shells charge your Wyvern... Oh, wait. So... doing charge shelling reduces the cooldown of your Wyvern Fire on wide Gunlance? That feels like it should be a long Gunlance thing, doesn't it? That's kind of wild, though. Damn it, I should have went for the... I mean, we can find out if it works on other ones now. Wyvern Fire. Okay, watch that top left. Yo! Hello? That wasn't even a small amount, that was huge. Okay, I've died twice, so, like, we genuinely have to be careful or we'll fail a hunt here. Ooh, you got me. Okay. No! Whoops. Okay. I was trying to heal, and he just went, whoop! What I'm doing wrong, but I find the cannon charge time is sometimes like triple, quadruple generation. So, Onyx, the Wyvern Fire's charge time is dependent on when you use it in a combo. If you use it outside of a combo, it's going to be a very long charge time. If you use it at like the appropriate time at the end of a combo, or I don't know if it has to be the end of a combo or if it's just in a time. I don't know what the timing is that it fits in the middle of the combo. But let's say you do your full Wormstake Blast and you hit him and blah blah blah, and then you get to the end of it where you do the last push, then you go into Wyvern's Fire. That Wyvern Fire charge time is less than if you just did Wyvern Fire by itself. And it's significantly less. It's about a full second less, in fact. It's the difference between being able to weave Wyvern Fire and Wyvern Fire being kind of a liability and getting you killed. You love double? Oh, double should be fast as well, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, Steve. I haven't actually done it much myself, because I like to space out the Wyvern Fires. I like to keep them rolling as, like, having one up at all times, so that I can pop it in when I need to. I'll give it a try now. I'll see how much quicker the second one comes out. Because I wonder what the timing is on the various bits. That's something I need to sit down and test proper. Just noticed, is that Oh no, that's Lalabrina bits. Okay. Hello. Okay. You just gently, excuse me. This is long. There, that's the difference in speed. Nearly, it feels almost half as long. I don't think it is. I think it's only a second shorter. But it's the last second that counts. There you go. Hey, Rhombus. Good afternoon. Hope your day is going well. Man, Uthruna does a lot of chip damage. Or just incidental random hits that you don't notice. I should say, not chip damage, necessarily, because I'm not blocking. There we go. Get stabbed. There goes the veil. Shit. Okay, recovery on that's a little rougher. So this should be a short one, see? Relatively short. Oh, that is good chip damage, though. Oh, that was a mistake!
Get out of there!
Okay, now we run, because I don't think I even have any mega potions on me. This should be fine. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Use yours after combat was weird as hell. Is it maybe... Are you using it... Are you pressing the buttons, like, as the animation is finishing? Or are you pressing it after the animation for the end of the combo has finished? Because I wonder if you're finishing the combo, going back to idle, and then Wyvern firing. And it's basically counting as a solo Wyvern fire, as opposed to a combo Wyvern fire. Okay, where is me? Can I make a tent somewhere? I might not be able to make it. Give me... Okay, hang on. Tests. Okay, let's go get some fucking mega potions. Want to try and do a drill only run? I don't think I'd have the patience for the way the drilling comes out sometimes. Transfer. Okay. Poshies. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's everything I want. Let's go. Papa needs a new Gunlance. Hello. Oh, you are just chilling in the hallway. This is not your natural habitat. Oh. He is moving. I think when he's got the water veil. Fuck me. Okay. This corridor is a terrible place to fight. Okay. I love how the water veil I thought it was just kind of weird how it worked originally, but I understand it now, that it's the furs on its little tentacles fan out to absorb the water with the juices from its body to make that kind of bubble-like veil around it. It's a cool concept. Okay. Another. Oh, that was a weird tail. Not really hard to see what it's doing with the veil. I'm noticing that a little as well. I think it's one of those things where it's going to take a bit more than normal. It's not as visually immediately clear as other monsters' attacks. Okay, low health. He is dancing. It was not the time to do the drill. Woo! Okay. You doing? Veiling. Okay. Yeah, if you look at the veil, you'll notice like the little spines going down through it that look like veins. That's the fur from Uthduna's. It's Uthduna's fur acting as like, you know, the way how when you have like a thing that makes bubbles, they're acting as like the points for the surface to grab onto. There's probably a name for that effect, but it's a neat little touch. I really like it. Hello. Yes! I wasn't sure. That was a risk. But I'm gonna need to take that risk if I want to use the, So when you do the Wyvern Stake Blast combo, you have 2 guard points toward the very end of it, but they're so far in the animation, timing it is gonna be a pain. And I've done it sometimes, but I've more often than not died to it. And it's one of those things I want to get really good at, because it just feels good when you manage to land it. Go. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was going for a double. Quick Mega Potion. Thank you very much, John. That was very nearly a big slap in my face. Let's just done the second one. No, he does singles sometimes, but I'd say when he's either enraged or fully water veiled, it's a double. Probably. It's one of the I'm pretty confident it's one of those attacks that will be a single in one instance and a double in another. Yes! is. Yes! Tail break! That's what I was looking for as well.
The monster's exhausted.
Ah, shit, okay. Is there a piece of tail to mess around with here? No, it doesn't look like it is. Get over here. I fucking love the sacred lance charge. Run him down. Okay. Sharpen up. Can I get the wounds? Oh, hello. Oh, shit, okay. Wasn't expecting you to go up there. I was expecting us to have a little final battle down here. Ooh, I need to try and get... There's like a little bit of terrain you can knock down when she goes out into the distance. I need to get that. If she doesn't die. In fact, I wonder if she dies when she's out there. How does the game handle that? Hello. You're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. I have terrible news for you. Great news for me, though. Yeah. I didn't get to do it, but I'm okay with that. I had a feeling she was dead at the end of that.
That's my partner.
What was the bits we needed again? I think it was talons or something to that effect. One hell of an alarm clock. If only I could have an alarm clock that effective. I do have a barrel bomb alarm clock, but it's a bit shitty. So yeah, see this over here? I want to... Oh, activate! Oh, shit! I cannot wait to hit Uno with that. Oh, hey, look, they're having a feeding frenzy. What happens if I interrupt it? Okay. Half three. I'm pretty sure I need 2 of these, and I just only got 1. Well. That's Monster Hunter. Desire sensor is back in action, baby. Always and forever. Let's have a look.
Yep.
Probably get them specifically bring the hands. Yeah, I would say I do.
What are we making today?
That's why I was trying to go for them, but I was also just getting distracted. Hey, Antarian, how you doing? How's your hunts going?
What are we making today?
How fares the monster hunting? Very well. Very cool. Much wow. Oh, I haven't seen... Oh, okay, so we're locked behind on some of the Raydao armor. I have not seen any Raydao armor, though. Okay, this is about what I expected. This is kind of cool, though. I kind of dig this one. Got the forest, did the spider, and the stinky ape. I am... I'm only a handful of hunts, but a lot of story bits ahead of you. So I am in spoiler territory if you're fussed about that, which, you know, that's fair. I do not begrudge. But I'm only... Yeah, I'm like 3 or 4 monsters ahead of you. Also, I'm actually just hunting one monster over and over at the moment because I want bits. I want its bits so that I can craft its bits. So let's see. The optionals. Pick them up again. How's the game running for you? Fondle its bits, always. Always and forever. Love a good fondle. Runs grand, good to hear. Genuinely good to hear, because I'm worried about so many people. Because so many other there's so many reports of bad juju. Your computer gets warm, a good bit warm. Oh, it will. Oh yeah. My PC gets pretty fucking toasty as well, but that just means it's working, and it means you have a free space heater, or not a free space heater, but you have a space heater to also add to your room, and so you can not run the radiators or something. Right now the fans on mine are exhausting out onto the couch, and Carolina likes sitting behind the PC because it just lets out a little warm air. Very expensive space heater. In terms of in terms of the heat it's generating, power, a space heater might consume 500 watts or something. A PC might consume the exact same, but also run video games and output the same amount of heat, So really, it's actually just more efficient to have a good gaming PC running at a high wattage than it is to heat your house. Multitasking. And anyway, that's why I need a new graphics card. I like your little... Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You'll get to meet it soon. Okay, focus the arms. Focus the arms. Woo! What are you playing, Nantarian? What weapon has tickled your taste buds? Give me that. Claw! No! Give me the claw! Bastard. Great sword. Good lad. A classic if ever there was. I've been playing a little bit of Greatsword here and there now. It's kind of my... I want to learn it in Wilds. Just for the respect of the OG. Between Dual Blades and Glaives. They have very similar and yet very distinct vibes. They're both very, very fast, sticky, intense weapons on the monster. But Insect Glaive has the whole, the Kinsect mechanics and flashy aerial shit. Whereas Dual Blades is just basically Naruto running around the monster. There we go. I recommend both. I love both. Dual Blades I didn't like for a very long time until I played them against Elatrion in World, and I really got into Dual Blades after that. And frankly, they've only gotten better since in the game. Yeah, there it is. And Glaive apparently takes a bit of getting used to, but is very fun once you get the groove of it. Big sword go swing down, big sword go swing up. It's not a lot of thinking, and it's beautiful for that, It's so good. It makes you feel powerful in a way a lot of weapons never truly capture in the same way. Don't fuck me. Come on, quick pushy. Oh, big boy. He can go surprisingly fast when he needs to. Alright, let's get real focused on these legs. enjoying Hammer a ton. Something about Unga Bunga just killed it. I played Hammer for a good bit in Monster Hunter Rise. It's a lovely look. You're basically never gonna catch me saying a bad word about any weapon in these games because they all, when you play them, when you get good at playing them yourself, or when you see someone who's good at playing them, it's just a joy to see them in action. In good hands, it just looks and feels great. And that's basically true of every single weapon. I say, failing to showcase any skill with Gunlance. Oh, fuck me! Okay, well. The worst part of every weapon is that they aren't Gunlance. It is true. It is a pretty big, detriment to their coolness. But they still manage to be pretty cool. They don't have explosions though, and you know, that's a big no-no. What is that? What was that? What the fuck? Can you just play the game now? So, Ben, I was looking into some stuff, and I haven't made much progress on seeing if I can find anything close to a solution. But I am curious, do you know if your hard drive, your hard drive I think is an NVMe hard drive? Do you know if it's running properly with enough, was it PCIe lanes? Is it in the primary PCIe, like is it in the top slot in your motherboard closest to the CPU? I don't know where I need to go here.
Mind if I hop on?
Because I'm very tempted to see. It's your only storage. Is your storage nearly full? That's the other question I wanted to ask. If you can make some room on it, if it's nearly full, that could help, I think. No, okay. Fuck. It really shouldn't be running that bad. It really shouldn't. Clear it regularly to avoid that. Okay, yeah. I'm probably going to give it a lash at some point. I have spare SSDs lying around my house in general. I'm going to try install the game on it and run it from one of them and see how different the experience is. I want to see if I can recreate some performance issues. And it should be easy enough. It should just be I mean, I could just put it on my mechanical hard drive and see how that feels. Surely that's not going to do very well. Though I think the game might not run on a mechanical hard drive even. But I think I have an old, like, 256 gig SATA SSD I want to try. Left foreleg broken. There we go. That's what I want to see. Give me that right foreleg, baby. The way he fucking flails dramatically when you lightly tap him. There we go. Go. Look at a big fat baby. I swear to God, if Fat Shark is not in this game, I will be slightly disappointed and continue anyway. There's right foreleg. Okay, tail. Hello. Oh, you're up again. I wonder, when it comes to people talking about the difficulty of this game, I wonder if they were playing multiplayer. I genuinely would be curious. And it's not like the games were always, like, the story was usually always single-player focused in these games, so maybe they are just playing single-player. Oop. This way. Hey, Ultima. Hope the Gunlance is going well. It is going... Actually, I failed this hunt already once, but it's going very well this time. Ooh, that's a... Is that actually hurting me?
Hey, get out of there!
Ooh, and another. Yeah. Okay. Let's max potion that one. Nip that in the bud. Wait till Master Rank releases. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that'll shit us out sideways. I'm not worried about Master Rank. Shit. Come on. Mechanics with sword apparently easy enough. I got my first the offset attack. I got my first offset attack the other day on Tarion, and what a feeling! what a wonderful feeling of just slapping the monster back as it's coming down on you. That's so great. I wish I had that in Gunlance. I've got some great shit on Gunlance, so like I'm not like I don't need it, but you know, I'm greedy. I want it as well. Okay, she's going out to sea. Oh no, I think I interrupted her. She was going to sea. She's not sculling yet, actually, so I could very much continue slapping the shit out of her. Look forward to mastering the moves that make me feel epic. Yeah.
Almost there.
There we go. Give me that tail. Ooh, power clash. Really? Didn't think I'd earn that. I think the offsets are much cooler than the power clashes, so that's why I'd kind of prefer them. Like, the power clashes are alright, but they're just kind of, you know, guard the way you're supposed to guard anyway, and then mash a button. Whereas the offsets are like, fucking nail that timing perfectly. On a sometimes, at least with Greatsword, I think it's fairly simple, or well, relative to the other weapons. But on the other ones, it's like a full-on like mid combo thing you have to nail. And oh man, I want to do that for so much. All right, send it. All right, run around to the tail. Yes. That's, I think, basically every part of Uthduna I know of broken. Unless there's another break somewhere. It's all the obvious breaks. Claws, head, tail. There may well be more. This is going to be a long one. Should be enough, though.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Oh, you're trying to leave? Don't you dare. I'm gonna run you the fuck down. Come on. This is not the right way. Shit. Oh, well that works. This is the right way. Alright. Time for the Yoshi special. Let's go! Fucking yeet the secret into next week. Alright, this should be enough to kill her now. There it is. Had some serious fun with it myself and use it along with CD secondary. Yeah.
That's my partner.
You know, I could have also just dropped this on its face. Oh, where'd the monster drop something? Where'd the monster drop something? Just out of curiosity. Oh, the waves are pushing me back the whole time. Oh, wow. That was probably not something I should drop on myself. Still, at least I cleared the dam, so you know that's nice. Where'd the monster drop something? I don't think the tail break on Uthduna doesn't give you a tail sever, right? It's just a break. No. Aquasacs, Uthduna hides, and certificates. No. No claw by the looks of it. What was the screenshot like? Ah, yeah, okay, that's right. Maybe I picked up a claw mid-hunt, but I didn't see it. I should have, I should put the Gunlance on my wish list.
Hey.
I feel now a bit lost in sauce, mess with graphic settings, now that I've hit a point where I'm not getting story back to back. I feel like I need to do something I'm good, and let the game be out longer than 4 days for some optimization patches. Yeah. I would recommend for anyone who might be having, like... Oh, I did get claws. Okay, yeah, I got them from the breaks. For anyone who's messing around with optimization stuff, you can always just go hit the medium preset and then just like use up the textures, or hit the low preset up the textures a little. Usually that'll be your best bang for buck time spent to how it looks at the end. And then if you feel like you need to later, you can adjust some stuff. That's what I'd always recommend. Nice looking Gunlance. I suppose we should talk to Burner now, actually. Now that I have the Gunlance I wanted to get. High text and shadows. I actually didn't do high shadows, because shadows are pretty intensive a lot of the time. Transfer items, item. Okay, no, that looks all good. We'll grill a meal while we're here. Awesome. Additional ingredients. Defender. Yeah, we could just go. Oh, actually, potency of abnormal status. Like, actually, no, we can't do. Yeah, no, we've no abnormal status with this Gunlance yet. It's a very pretty Gunlance. Food. Oh, I had a pot noodle earlier, but I'm hungry again. I say a pot noodle. I had a cup noodle. That's a distinction in quality. Cup noodles are the height of Chad cup-based noodles. Let's chat with Nada. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah, okay. Cup noodles are so fun. God damn. How do they pack so much flavor into a fucking ready meal, basically?
I got something for you. Yep.
What do you have for me?
Just great.
Bet you anything Werner sniffed out something useful, but will he tell us?
Done already?
Salt? They do it with salt? Yeah. So upset you can't get the curry flavors here? Yeah. I think you might be able to in the Asian market in town, but I mostly get the beef flavor.
Who are you again? I'm busy.
Have a meeting when you have dropped the frame limit to 45 and have it set the frame gen for 90. Noticing a few dips in Scarlet Forest during specific seasons. Yeah. I'm waiting a bit. So for me to use frame gen, I need to use Ori framework and DLSS to FSR mod, or I need to use FSR to begin with. But I find FSR 3.1 to have too many things that are distracting. So it's hard to tell what things in the game are distracting because that's of FSR and what things in the game are distracting because that's just how the game's run. Like the fucking black triangles of texture death or other bits. This Gunlance is weirdly low resolution texture on it. Isn't it? See the teeth. They're like little. You can count the pixels in some places. That's really weird. I would have thought the Gunlances. I would have thought everything that goes in the player character would have good res textures all the time, no matter what.
Finally, we're here. And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though.
Yeah.
You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
What is happening in the background?
That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great.
Let's mount up.
Oh, I just realized getting the Uthduna weapon, water for the fire area, probably a good idea.
Thanks for guiding us, Sadesh.
Just follow me.
I know people are probably not huge fans of these sections, but I've been enjoying the shit out of them.
Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it.
The higher stage pack, there's just quite a few issues, so does yeah, I think the general recommendation is don't use the high-res texture pack unless your PC is an utter beast. And even then, it might not be enough.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help.
Chill Mantlebug. Wait, what was that?
Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Ooh, look at that. That's a fucking crater. What happened here? Yo, okay, is that like some meteor came through that hole?
Take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
For me, the high-res texture pack caused really bad pop-in issues, so...
Where does the land
Ooh,
spine
the
lead?
blue. Hey, Ashfall. See you playing too? Oh god, yeah. I'm taking my sweet time with it, but I'm gonna be playing this for a long time.
Don't go down a hole without a ladder.
Can I grab one of those?
Nata. Yeah.
Oh, look at the texture. Look at the clearly man-made shit. Yeah, Nata. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with Nata now. They're totally keepers of like ancient tech or some shit. Dark secrets. And Olivia's gonna be like, ha, I have come to learn about this shit. And they're gonna be like, sorry, we can't give you that. If they even are still alive. They might not still be alive. Oh, look at this.
Whoa.
Obviously natural. Don't question it. It's fine. Frame drops from 190 to 45. It was rancid. Good lord, that is pretty bad. Jesus. That doesn't matter if you have a 4080 Super at that stage. That's something else.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
Here we go. fourth area.
We finally made it.
I feel like my Gunlance is a little bit too ostentatious.
Should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Oh, Nata.
Well then,
It's not going to be a happy. It's not going to be a happy time.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
Oh, that red texture pack is even replicated, so I was like, nah, yeah. I'm wondering,
I'm ready.
are we gonna need to like make sure we have a really good motherboard and like solid motherboard and storage combo, like really high speed storage, PCIe 5, like because I imagine on the PlayStation they're not having these issues. Maybe people are, but if anyone is playing on PlayStation, I'd love to hear.
A long way.
But then again, the PlayStation's probably using lower spec stuff. Oh, look at all the wires.
Huh? It can't be.
Steering big man doesn't look fine. Yeah, everything I've seen from people playing on PlayStation.
He wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here.
If only I had some kind of large blast weapon.
We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
Oh, John.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
Some areas in the ice shard cliffs are particularly cold. Your microphone will decrease faster than usual. Be careful.
Come on, it'll work out.
Eat mantle bug or hot drink. Got it. Ooh. I am I being affected? Gather some hot peppers. There we go. Oh, this is looking sick nasty. And funky. Sick nasty funky. I love a little, I love a little bit of sci-fi in my fantasy. Just a touch. I mean, Final Fantasy has always done this. And it's always been in the background of Monster Hunter, but I think this is the first time it's ever been so... I mean, it's not the first time it's ever been so in the foreground. Like, there was the tower... Was it 4U? Had, like, a massive, enormous tower area that is, like, straight up just, like, this, you know, fucking skyscraper-sized thing built, you know, clearly with, like, metal and...
Voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
I do hear that. Is it... What if it's like a mimic monster? Nature maintains the strong will survive.
A Nursilla!
Shit, Nursilla, how you doing? Oh! Is that Woodwood just chatting?
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. All my salvation. So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
Yapping.
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Fucking philosopher Woodwood.
I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Let's fucking go. Oh, he's still just up there. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. And poison to boot.
The end. How peculiar.
There we go. That's how you put him to sleep. So, I do... Probably, maybe would have been better to Wyvern Fire. Gotcha! Probably cover me. No worries, no worries.
So many sights left unseen.
This is a beautiful setting for a fight. Just a fucking stupid woods. Oh fuck.
I then, what fate wills me.
Oh. Woof. Okay. It's... I don't know if I've ever actually fought Nursilla. I think I have, way back when. Go. Is like this monster, kill it with fireplace. Doing my best. It... Oh man, it has everything you hate in spiders. Giga Jaws, webs, sleepy poison. Did you fight in the beta? No, we didn't fight it in the beta. Beta was Raidou, Arkfeld, Chadacabra, Balahara, and Doshaguma. Make himself that Gunlance, get a whack and get some moves doing the hunts? Yeah.
I then, what fate wills me must.
Okay, well. There we go. Yeah. Man, I have to say, wielding out around this giant fucking thing is a unique experience for Gunlance. We don't normally get big fuck-off blades. At least, not the ones I use. They're normally more all lance-shaped. Or glaive-shaped, whereas this is like a fucking greatsword-shaped one. Rosebider Lalabarina is very cool. I was very excited to fight that. I kind of ruined my first hunt by accidentally summoning fucking other players when I was only trying to summon the NPCs. Can I knock him down now, I wonder? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can just pull him down. There you go.
Art thou my salvation then?
Where are you going? Is he just gonna hide away? Okay, yeah, he's hiding away. Good stuff. Times on the side of world of Rise Down, I guess. So in Rise there is Rakna Kadachi, And Ragnar is a Temnoceran, and with a pretty similar design to Nursilla, but they are different monsters. Ragnar is more of a fire spider, whereas this guy is a sleepy, poisony death spider. I don't think there was any other. I don't think Nursilla appeared in anywhere else recently. Oh god, the babies! Nope. Fuck! Oh no. Get them away! Oh, hello. There it is. See that little jaw attack? That's the like the special, the Ragnar, not the Ragnar, the Nursilla special. I think it's supposed to be kind of a trapdoor spider-esque design. The Arachnophobia setting, it won't change Nursilla or Lalabarina, but I think it will change the little ones. It will change all the endemic life and small monsters. And I think they will just become little blobs. It doesn't? Oh no! Yeah, no, it won't change. Sorry, wait, do you mean it'll only change small ones? These small ones here? Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. 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 It changes the mosquito guys. That much I know for sure. Got him. Ow! I killed it with the fucking mount stab. Beautiful. Oh, the way it curls up. It's so disgusting. Somehow it got worse. Yep. What if more spiders? Nursilla hatchling, yeah. Grab all these monsters, get all these fluids. In Mabinogi, the Arachnophobia setting changes the spiders to teddy bears. My favorite is still Satisfactory. The Satisfactory version, where it just turns all the various spider monsters into different JPEGs of cats. And instead of making spider noises, they all just go meow, meow, meow. That one's a favorite. Look at the sacred. Favorite weapon designs? Shame they didn't do a Gunlance for it. I'd love to sleep GL in that style. I thought Alice board move has upgraded Spore Net Song O Protection.
Get the wet down.
Oh, it's done. Don't worry about it. I thought Nursilla had a Gunlance in this.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue.
Look at the little...
I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
His little insignia.
Hello,
stone.
I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me.
A fucking articulate
Had I only
Woodward.
known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say
I fell down my
we're,
website. I can't wait to see them. I
lost.
haven't seen anything
Could you
of
help
the
us
later
get our
stuff.
bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
ASMR Woodward to
Well, if
fall
he's
asleep
offering,
to.
I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Finish me preps. Talk to Rove. Preparation and knowledge are your two strongest weapons. Yep, that is what you say. Today? So, yeah, Nursilla Gunlance. This is a classic from way back when. This is one of the old Gunlance designs, and I'm glad they brought it back. It is a nice, unique one. This one's like a halberd. So this is what I was talking about, where this is the classic Gunlance design, where it's kind of, you know, stick and blade. So kind of a, you know, or sometimes it is just a club end on it. We see that a lot. But this here, where it's kind of a dual-bladed greatsword, it's like, if you just told me, if you took away the shield and just told me that was a greatsword, I'd just go, yep. So it's a very cool design. So what does the Nursilla Gunlance do? You meant Lalabarina? Yeah. We only get the pseudo Lalabarina one. Is a bit of a shame, but I still like the recolor of the Hope one. Yeah, but it's a recolor of Hope rather than a true Lalabarina. It's got Lalabarina's coloration, but it is only a paralysis tree one. It's not an official whole thing. So what's this one got? Attack 120. 10% affinity, and 150 sleep. Oh, and it's long type as well. Ah, the shells on these are slightly less weak. That's a little bit. Still, I'm gonna build all of them. Anyway, oh, a new Chemistries one. Hello. I really like the Chemistries Gunlance, and it's 140, 5% affinity with fire on top. Oof. I'm gonna stick to Uthduna's one. I'm gonna use that for a little while longer. But I will build this. I'm gonna build them all. Ba la 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Rena.
Look good? Oh.
Nope. Okay. Those built. That built. I think I have all of the... I don't have the Nursilla Gunlance built, so I need to build that at some point. Oh, it gets crit draw and crit status. Crit draw's a funny one on a... Crit draw's a funny one on a Gunlance of all things. Raise affinity when performing draw attacks. Yeah, like you don't want to be putting your weapon away very much at all with Gunlance. It's such a slow weapon to sheath. You're taking a lot of downtime for that. That's a very strange choice. You use the Uthuna one for most of yours, and the Lalabarina one, the paralysis is very good. I really like the Chemistries. Design of the Chemistries is beautiful. I love it. This one here, just the way the Gunlance itself look, the like pseudo flamethrower chainsaw looking thing, is sick. But I will be trying a lot of them. There's a setting so you don't auto-sheath the weapon after being out of tongue. Are you asking, is there a setting, or are you telling me there is one? Because I do know there is one. It is... oh, is it here? There we go. Yeah, it's the first one on this page. Yeah. No, I say I've familiarized myself with these options. If you see anything particularly cool, do let me know, because I have looked over them. There's so fucking many of them, though. It'd be very easy to miss some. Other great ones, weapon attack power display, changing that to display without coefficient is something I would recommend, but, you know, yeah, other people might disagree, but they're wrong. Oh, and for Sacreds. Fucking... Where is it? This one, Sacred Manual Controls. This here. So the Sacred only moves forward when you press forward, as opposed to Sacred being more of a car that will just always go forward, no matter what. Oh, that was the other one. Yes, actually, good shout. The map orientation. I recommend minimap angle align with camera. So this one is fantastic because see the minimap in the bottom left? See the way it's, you know, you can see kind of the area ahead. And if I look around, you know, the minimap stays static, right? If I change that to align angle with camera, now when I look up and down, it moves the minimap to adjust up and down with me, which means you can get a little easier of a look down in lower layers underneath you, which is very handy. And you can sometimes get a little further look away at some other stuff. I really like that. I like them being tied together. It makes more sense to my brain, how my brain, you know, handles it all. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yes, Senor Rove. I got 15 more minutes, and then I gotta end stream.
Onward to the great above.
I gotta go to the pharmacy, pick up some shit, and probably cook dinner for Carolina.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Merry hello.
Oh.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list.
Look at all these, look at this supports.
Sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
Look at all this fucking clear, you know, built civilization stuff. And if you hold down aim, is it up and down? Hold down aim, press up and down on your D-pad, and press B. You can auto aim at everything. I pointed that one out a few times. It's very handy. It's very handy. I would change a lot of the camera stuff. Personally, I like the camera to be mostly in my control during the hunts. Outside of the hunts, I'm not too fussed. Did have fun? It's been great chatting, Jill. True gentleman weapon. Thank you very much, Ultima. It's been great chatting with you two. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're beyond Tuna now, Echo. We're actually HR4 now. Would you believe?
Confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
Oh, they are floating
Imagine
rocks.
anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
I'm just full of lies.
What's that?
Giving her a code? I was thinking it, but I wasn't saying it out loud. Oh. Yes! Time for centipede demons.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Yo. Gaping dragon vibes, right?
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah.
You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Ah, it's so warm.
Hey. Talk to the Avis unit members. All right.
Oh, hello.
I had no idea this place was so huge. So different up close compared to seeing it from a distance. You think it'll look even more different when we're finished with the mission? Glad I had to come here with you. I hope Nanta's okay. He's right there. Just talk to him.
Far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
Will it be intact? Who knows?
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy, that I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
I wasn't speeding you.
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
Put that shit out.
You're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my
Too
village,
real, Gemma.
they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I'm on. Rest up, Hunter.
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabia said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background,
I wonder, do we get a proper
I had a good
background?
feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Alright, let's take a rest.
Have
I'm
a
sure the
seat
road ahead
and
is long.
rest.
Oh, literally have a seat? My god.
Okay.
Actual
I'm starting to
downtime?
figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour.
No, basically not.
Add it all up,
As far as I can
Wilk
remember,
seems to
Darren.
be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nope.
Nata? He has a fever.
Oh no! We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
I'm gonna go fucking murder him.
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Alright.
We better be quick then.
I can fit in a quick Hirabami. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Maybe I should... Maybe there... Oh, that's a lot of Hirabami. Okay. Where am I? Must be tough being furless. Authorization granted. Activate murder mode.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
I very much dig the music in this area.
Using large duck pods could force the pack to disperse.
Here we go. Ah!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Witness pit made life miserable. Oh no! That is not good. Jeez. Can I... there we go. Having a bit of trouble moving around there. I fucking love the design of these guys. I wonder, do we get a Gunlance for them? Man, I just want a Gunlance for everything. I know I'm being greedy, but I do. You ended up having to kill all three of them? Good lord. There we go. I don't need the... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Literally, as I looked away from the screen, it stopped showing the guide message. Gotta say, Insect Glaive is probably enjoying this fight. Another monster? Oh, fuck. Another Hirabami? Okay. Go. Did that work? That did work, okay. Look at them. Oh, okay. I want to chop that tail off. There we go. Go gym, no worries, man. Have a good rest of have a good gymming. You have a good evening too, man. There you go.
Time to go on the offensive!
There's the tail break. I think that was 2 tail breaks, was it? Am I right in thinking that?
Heels inbound.
Will involve Monster Hunter. Very nice. The fucking slicey. Okay. And tail claw, heavy slicing pod. Heavy slicing pod. What does this do? Oh! They're not too bad. All right. Fuck. Where's he going? Dash monsters against ice spikes while mounted. What? How do I manage that though? What is that thing? Okay. Another. Fuck yeah. Oh, double fuck yeah.
Over here, bud. I'm your target.
What is that? Is that a tiny Kieran? There we go. I know it's not actually a tiny Kieran, but you know what I mean. Okay. I wanna just wander around this area. What are you? Are you you're a shrimp. Oh my god, you're a shrimp. You're a shrimp spider. Shrimp spider scorpion? Why do you exist? You are a monstrosity. Komachi. Hey, here's the floating stone. Like, what's up with that? Oh. Okay. Webbing, scales, and certificates. Got it. Oh!
Area secure.
I need to look at the
Safe to bring
goddamn
Nat out.
backgrounds.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. First giving me a bad feeling.
Oh, Uthuna's gonna pop out. Not Uthuna.
We owe you one.
Nudra.
Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Hopes of home. I'm afraid your hopes were shat on. I don't see... Is Nata in there asleep? They're totally talking Monster Hunter language. They're having an intense conversation. Love Athos. Athos is pretty great as well. Ooh, let's see what Hirabami gave us. Any new... Probably no new Gunlance, if I had to guess. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we got anything. That's okay. I'll survive. I'll be mad about it, but I'll survive. Okay, so then... What's the...
What are we making today?
We might have couple new bits of armor, because there's even those... Some of the small monsters, like the Komachi. There we go. Oh, look at that. That is very, very anime. That's Chronodoth. This is... it's Neopteron Alert. Or a little... Oh, that's a cute earring. There's Rompopolo. And Nursilla. Yeah, it's the classic Nursilla. That's good. What does it give? Hard, Ambush, Blind Res, Poison Res, Sleep Res. Okay, grand. And here's Hirabami. Maximum evade window. Hello. I love Athos, Gundam armor. Yeah. This is very Mizutsune-like, the Hirabami stuff. Doesn't it have the Mizutsune-esque vibe to it? What does it actually give? So, a load of evade window, ice res, recovery speed, stuff. That's a very, like, if you want a defensive set, this is a very fucking good one for it. And if you want to look like a fucking Gundam, well, not a Gundam. I feel like this is not a Gundam. This is probably something from, like, I feel like this is a reference to something from Power Rangers, or probably something else. Probably not Power Rangers, but, you know, it's got the Power Rangers vibe. And the fucking, does this have the Sephiroth hair? Can we, man, I'm sure this is going to be in a lot of people's fashions. Just for the hair and dyeing it whatever way they want. Kamen Rider, thank you, Steve. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was thinking of. Kamen Rider, or maybe Ultraman, or something like that. It's very much got that vibe. Okay. I am going to call it here for this evening. Honestly, I'm kind of tired as well anyway, but Carolina is coming home soon, and I want her to be able to rest and relax when she gets home. Also, I need to see about hitting up the pharmacy. Hopefully they don't close at 5. I think they close at 6, but I need to go figure that out. But yeah, that's me for this evening, folks. Thank you all very much for being here. Thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting, chilling, killing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball up by the school. Dave is playing, but I see something on his screen and I can't make out what the fuck it even is. So I'm going to assume Dave is deep in spoiler territory. So let's go and raid Shio. I think Shio's a bit further behind. I don't know if Shio's behind me, but I don't think Shio is as far as Dave. And she's playing a wee bit of land. Looks like the oil well basin, so I think it should be safe. Alright, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you have a good time, a good day, a good night, a good evening. Be good, be kind, take care of yourself. Get a takeaway. Sure, fuck it, why not? Buy Monster Hunter Wilds. Buy a new GPU for Monster Hunter Wilds if your GPU's... Don't actually do any of these things, okay? Be financially responsible. There you go. That's what I'm going to advise. And I will chat to you all probably tomorrow. Although, I'm genuinely... I don't know, is it just from the amount of streams last week and then streaming a good few hours this week as well already? I am tired. I think, yeah. So we'll see how I do, but if I don't stream, don't worry. I'm not gonna go too far ahead. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. It'll be grand. Okay, I'm out. Be good, be kind. See you later.